Item 1.
Your holding?
Petitioner, my lord. 2 and 0, 200.
HDA?
Yes. Led by Mr. Maiti, my lord.
The latest dated 5th February, one is 5th February, no? 5th February 2008, Annexure P13.
No.
And 4th July 2008, Annexure P14 of the Chief Executive Officer, Haldia Development Authority, Response number 3 does not call for interference. Petitioner company is directed to deposit the remaining amount of enhanced land premium of rupees. This is 4,28,075,000 less the amount is deposited by the dint of order of this court, that is 96,25,000. That balance amount will deposit within a period of 6 weeks from date of this order. Failing compliance as above, the Haldia Development Authority is at liberty to take steps for eviction from the land in question to the extent of 35 acres.
Great.
In the event of eviction, the petitioner of the petitioner company from the land in question, the said authority shall refund the land premium which has been deposited in excess of the 15 acres of land, together with interest from the dates at the rate of 7% per annum from the respective dates of deposit till the date of actual payment. With such observation, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Lord, may I pray for a limited stay, my lord?
No. Next.
My lord, need not open the records today. I just indicate. My lord, there was a CAN application. My lord, we became a little, my lord, over enthusiast. My lord, filed the application only to, my lord, expedite, my lord, the hearing, the writ petition. That's, my lord, in the form of a modification application. My lord, we have, my lord, consulted. There is no point, my lord, keeping that application.
So you are not pressing that application?
I'm not pressing that application. We have written
Now,
instruction.
Coming
Now,
to
my
the
lord,
writ
coming to the
petition.
main point, main, my lord, matter. My lord, this is with regard to appointment of an assistant headmaster in an high madrasa. My lord, I have been appointed. I was approved by the government. But my lord, the difficulty is my learned senior friend's client, my lord, who claims himself to be a contender, my lord, for the aspirant for the same post. My lord, he filed a writ petition, which is this writ petition, which is pending. He says he is eligible, whereas, my lord, I was appointed, given appointment. Now, my lord, because of an interim order passed, my lord, my appointment has not been given effect to. Though, my lord, since 22-23, it's me, my lord, who has been discharging the duties of assistant headmaster as, my lord, teacher in charge. So, my lord, for all these years, my lord, I am losing, firstly, my lord, my status. Secondly, my lord, there would have been, my lord, an upgradation of scale of pay also, which, my lord, I am losing every day. So, my lord, any day which is convenient to your lordship, affidavits are all exchanged.
Has been exchanged several times, but it is not signed.
Oh, my lord, opposition we had filed. Reply, my lord, despite several opportunities being given, my learned senior friend's client has chosen not to file. So, my lord, that is possibly closed the chapter. So, kindly any day which is convenient to your lordship, if the matter may be hard, it's just otherwise a short matter.
You will file any reply?
My lord, reply is for my lord, my learned friend.
No, my lord, I was sick. I was praying some extension of the time for filing reply. I will have to take an instruction. And so far the salary and others parties concerns, he is not the agreed because he is the assistant teacher. He is serving. His approval has been withheld on the ground of the interim order because the matter is pending.
That's
So, my lord, he is deprived from salary. It is not the fact. He is deprived from the only the allowance of the estate master, which is the subject matter of the charge.
That's why my grievance.
So your lordship kindly.
By which order this direction was given to file the reply?
Minutes. 6th January 2024, 2023. Milord, extension, Milord, I will be objecting. 3.5 years.
6 January.
6th January 2023.
Okay.
No, কোথায় affidavit extent of Milord, 6th January 2023 is the Milord interim protection which my learned friend Milord obtained. And Milord, 29th July 2024 is the direction for Milord exchange of affidavits. 29th July 2024, Milord, more than 2 years back.
Mr. Bari,
Yes, ma'am.
why, how long you have not filed your reply?
And it is our process knows that sometimes.
Okay. Within a short time, let it come up with a reply.
Milord, first direction was in February. Milord, only to save our face, Milord, before the client. If Milord, this extension be conditional, some condition. Only to save our face before
Peremptory
the
direction is given to file a reply
client. Yes, sir.
within a period of 10 days.
Very good. And peremptorily, Milord.
Peremptory.
Milord, your lordship
And
can
kindly, Milord, indicated Milord returnable date also, so that Milord we can come back and Milord assist your lordship.
it is the district of Malda, your lordship little bit. I have to.
Within 2 years, Milord, 2.5 years, he could have come Milord from Moon or
Yes,
Mars.
it's the read petition
That
is
is
hearing pending. There are so many.
This matter is appearing under the hearing to be mentioned. Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee, learned advocate for respondent applicant of CAN 1 of 2026 at the outset submits that the applicant does not intend to raise the application. In view of such submissions, CAN 1 of
Written
2026
instruction, I am also.
stands. He files a written instruction which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, CAN 1 of 2026 stands dismissed. এবার WPA reading code. WPA 28413 of 2022. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that since the pleadings have already been exchanged, a date be fixed for final hearing of the writ petition. Mr. Ikramul Bari, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks extensive time to file a reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 7.
Yes,
7. Let such reply be filed within a period of
Other affidavits from the state and
state
Madrasa.
report has been filed.
Madrasa board.
but there was a direction for submission of report. Report has been submitted long back, which is Milord in our.
Report is not the opposition.
No, so that's not required. Milord, the learned court's wisdom was, honorable court's wisdom was, a report would do. Milord, let us not, Milord, drag this, Milord, on these technical issues. State is not saying that, Milord, they want to file an
Yeah, for the
opposition.
state.
No, I am a by University Grants Commission, your lordship. UGC.
State কে সার্ভিস করেছো নতুন
হ্যাঁ,
state?
হ্যাঁ।
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে।
কি বললাম
State is, yeah, Milord, state is not asking for.
Oh. কি বললাম last time? Filed within a period of 2 weeks. Such direction is made peremptory.
So late for me.
List this matter on 1 or 2 weeks পরে একটা hearing এ
সাহেবের যেদিন হবে সেদিন আমি থাকি না থাকি তুমি করো।
এটা নিয়ে নিন মাদ্রাসা হিয়ারিং এর থাকবে এটা 4th August
So grateful.
hearing list.
Wait for that.
Advance copy টা একটা direction দিয়ে দেবেন advance copy be served. Advance copy be served upon the learned advocate for response.
I am for the board lordship, let me Mr. Sharna lordship.
Why do
Due
you
to
mean
personal difficulty, he has not come to court. I will be praying for an accommodation for today.
There are urgency, let them file a report, but the crux of the matter is that petitioner participate, kindly consider by repeat petition once. 2016 recruitment process, petitioner participated.
what is the prayer? 2016 you have participated.
Yes. Prayer is at page 23.
Yes. They have filed their opposition.
No, no opposition, no
Nothing has been
report,
filed.
nothing has been filed.
There was a direction.
No direction is there.
Huh? And can 1 of 2025? What is
My lord, I am for admission of party, my lord.
it? नहीं क्या नो? Copy sir.
Yes, yes.
Can
Yes,
copy has been used?
copy has been served, my lord.
But can টা नहीं last time ছিল না আজকে
Friday lordship or any day subject to your lordship.
no since it is coming up under to be mentioned I'm issuing a direction if you
Kindly
file any
consider page 48 once. কৌশিক আমাকে একটু বলতে দে তারপরে তো
Due to personal difficulty, he has not.
kindly come to page 48 once. Page 48. I attach the recruitment rules. Kindly rule 8 procedure of selection, page 48. Page 48, kindly see sub rule 1, rule 8, selection committee shall prima facie scrutiny duly filled up application form submitted by the candidates having qualification as mentioned in rule 6. Then rule 3, sub rule 3, academic qualification, training and
To be
performance
mentioned
is
is
state, extracurricular activities and performance
And,
vivacy or interview and aptitude test shall be computed in the manner is mentioned in the table A below. This is the classification of marks. Now kindly come to next page.
okay,
Sub
we
rule
place
5.
it on Friday to be mentioned.
Well, there is a in the rule there is a procedure for preparation of the panel in terms of merit. Now what has happened after getting the information regarding our marks, we came to know that there are many appointment candidates. Those marks are lesser than us.
Oh.
And there is a direct challenge with document. Kindly come to page 53 once. 53 of the writ petition.
Will you be filing any opposition or report? What?
I suppose it is not required because subsequently there are many orders and observations of Honorable Supreme Court who will satisfy your lordship whether this petition is entertainable or not.
Main thing, my lord, in the recruitment
Accommodation
process,
is, accommodation is sought for. This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Subir Sannal and the board. Please, this matter Friday. To be mentioned.
Friday, my lord, I have some difficulty. My lord.
Monday.
The next month.
Monday, monthly is to be mentioned, my lord, then.
Monday is
To be mentioned there.
Obliged.
Get
Obliged. But in the recruitment process, there is no panel. So ground of expiry of the panel never arise.
who will satisfy your lordship.
Obliged.
Get get
সোমবার দিন
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for. Here is the report of Assistant Registrar 8, Mandamus 2, dated 23rd July 2026. ওটার ওপরে একটা লাইন দিন by order dated 17 July 2026 department was directed to furnish report as to whether the alleged contemner appeared on the scheduled date and time on the returnable date. এরপরে peruse the report of such and such. It appears from the aforesaid report that the alleged contemner, namely Chanda Jana Mondol, did not record her appearance before the learned Registrar General High Court Calcutta on the returnable date, that is 24 June 2026. Accordingly, इसी तो देंगे full stop. Since the applicant petitioner is not represented, the matter is adjourned. Release this matter next week or 10 days for a written. The to be mentioned এরকম
My lord, I appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Sudipta Dashgupta. My lord, in this matter, my lord, it pertains to notional benefit. The petitioner had participated in the TET 2014 examination, and my lord, the results were published in the year of 2016. Thereafter, my lord, due to the pendency of the High Court litigations, the board had awarded 6 marks to me, my lord, and then, my lord, I was declared qualified, and the board had issued a notification that is in page number 12, my lord. And then page number 13, my lords will kindly find that I was
selection
declared.
process of 2020.
Yes, my lord, selection process I was, and my lord, the coordinate bench had given a order. My lord, this is the order. Paragraph number 7 and 8 of the order, my lord. Relevant portion. I would be praying for notional benefit, my lord, since similarly situated candidates were given appointment in the year of February 2021. So, my lord, my service may be granted, my lord, notionally, and payment, my lord,
Yes.
be fixed.
You are for the board.
Because I don't have the petition.
My lord, board is, yes, my lord, board is a party, my lord. Respondent number 3 and 4.
No, very good. The state-
Okay.
Thank you. They have to be trained and have to be in service.
My lord, I was given appointment, my lord. My appointment is in page number 14, my lord, in the year for in respect of the 2020 selection process.
Thank you. Order.
Date of appointment.
Date of appointment, my lord, 25th March 2022. I joined the school on 6th April 2022. That is my joining letter, my lord.
The training is which session?
Where have you written 6th April?
6th.
Date of your
I'm sorry, my lord. I tender unconditional apology. It is, my lord, 26th of March 2022.
24th is the notification and you have joined on 26th.
26th, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
I suppose the notionally she is asking from 21st February, right?
February 2021.
2021.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner written currently. is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks
Notional
for
benefit, my
notional benefit from February 2021. The petitioner contains that he participated in TET teachers eligibility test within bracket in short TET 2014. Initially, the petitioner was declared unsuccessful. However, 6 marks were awarded to the petitioner for wrong questions. The petitioner was declared successful in TET 2014. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of 2020. Appointment letter was the petitioner joined the Bera Chapa Primary School under Gorbeta East Circle as assistant teacher on 26 March 2022. ওর আগে এটা বলে দিন, the petitioner was granted appointment and he joined on such and such. The petitioner ought to appointed in February 2021. Some of the candidates similarly circumstanced have been given appointment in respect of the same recruitment process of 2020 in February 2021. The petitioner claims notional benefit from February 2021. Ms. So learned advance this writ petition. Ms. So learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that similarly circumstanced petitioners have been granted notional benefit from February 2021. To buttress her contentions, she relies on a decision of the coordinate bench of this court passed in Showman Mondal versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA 13484 of 2025. Learned advocates representing the board as well as the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is found that the present writ petitioner is similarly circumstanced as of the petitioner in WPA 13484 of 2025. Oh, yeah, chairman will give a. Which is the authority which will provide the
my lord, the notional benefit, my lord, chairman, my lord, district primary school council, that is
chairman?
respondent number 6, my lord. 6 and
What
7.
is appearing for the council?
HDPS.
Poshchim Mednipur, my lord.
Possible. Ask Mr. Ranjan Saha to come.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর রঞ্জনা দাদা খবর দাও
Next.
My lord, accession of the report. Sir.
Virubhu.
Only grievance,
Who
Lordship, I just perused the document he has submitted. That he needs a CCTV camera to record everything. Otherwise, he won't join. This
He's the assistant teacher.
assistant teacher. Main difficulty is he is not joining. He's not coming to school.
Who is appearing for Birbhum?
Birbhum, I am appearing, Lordship. হয়তো
আপনি গিয়ে জয়েন করুন।
জয়েন করবো কি করে? ওখানে তো আমার সঙ্গে ব্যবহার খারাপ করা হয়, আমাকে কাজ করতে দেওয়া হয় না। প্রত্যেকটা কাজের বিরোধিতা করা হয়। আমি স্যার 15 মিনিট বেশি স্কুল করতাম মর্নিং স্কুলে, যেহেতু ক্লাস করে অনেক সাবজেক্ট,
হুম।
তার জন্য স্যার মেন সুইচ নামিয়ে দিত, ফ্যান অফ করে দিত। তারপরেও আমি গরমেও আমি ক্লাস করিয়েছি, তাতে হেডমাস্টার মশাই আমাকে ডেকে পুরোপুরি বলেছে যে এটা করা যাবে না।
This will be decided in a writ court.
এবং
It
স্যার
should
এই
read-
কথা
Lordship,
Why his grievance has not been taken care of?
Lordship,
What is to be decided in the writ petition? A person, he cannot discharge his functions. He says that the fans are being put off.
Lordship, let it be delegated to the commissioner because I suppose in the district he is not getting the. Let the commissioner intervene and take a decision.
Commissioner or DI?
টিচাররা
DI is Lordship again the same district. It will again come to the purview of the. If it is a hierarchy, then I suppose the issue can be sorted out.
আপনি কোন প্যারাগ্রাফে বলেছেন এই কথা?
কোন কি স্যার?
ওই আপনার সাথে নন কোঅপারেশন করছে, পাখা অফ করে দিচ্ছে, কি সেগুলো কোথায় লিখেছে?
কোথায় লিখে?
ওটা স্যার আমি যেটা কমপ্লেন করেছিলাম না
কোথায়?
চেয়ারম্যানকে, যেটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট আছে।
অ্যানেক্সের P5 একটা আছে 16 পাতায়।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, ওই অ্যানেক্সার পিতেই
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি। হ্যাঁ, এটা একটু দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে
এগুলো পুরো
ডিআই এর কাছে আছে।
স্যার ওটা লেখা নাই আমার, স্যার অনেক 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 অভিযোগ আছে, এবার সবসময়
the
সবকিছু
DI and
মনেই পড়ে না।
chairman, everybody I suppose have the knowledge of this issue.
Hmm.
It is better to go relegate the same to the commissioner. Let the commissioner intervene, Lordship. Otherwise, this issue cannot be sorted out because the landed petitioner also he is not
Okay,
joining and
but-
getting the salary and
আমি-
everything.
আমি যে কমপ্লেন করেছিলাম
Proper
তার
response, sir.
বিরুদ্ধে স্যার কোনো ব্যবস্থা হয়নি, একটা রিপোর্ট, একটা এনকোয়ারি পর্যন্ত হয়নি। এমনকি উল্টে আমাকে যখন নোটিশ করা হয় যে আমার জন্য প্রবলেম হচ্ছে স্কুলে বলে আমাকে হিয়ারিং এ ডাকা হয়েছিল, এবং সেই হিয়ারিং এ ডেকে আমাকে
Lordship,
রীতিমতো
can we keep it up pending and let the commissioner file a report in this respect? What steps he has taken regarding this?
But this,
চেয়ারম্যান স্যার পর্যন্ত
complaint has never been filed to the commissioner. It's been
That is also an issue.
অনেক স্কুলেই স্যার ক্যামেরা আছে, এমনকি ক্যামেরা বাচ্চাদের সিকিউরিটির জন্য ক্যামেরা লাগানোর একটা 2017 সালে একটা অর্ডারও বেরিয়েছিল। একটা মনিটরিং কমিটি, একটা সিকিউরিটি একটা কমিটি তৈরি করা, সেখানে গার্জিয়ান ইত্যাদি ইত্যাদি থাকবেন। যে যদি সম্ভব হয় স্কুলকে ক্যামেরা লাগানোর জন্য বলা হয়েছে সেখানে। 12টা পর্যন্ত সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া চলে স্যার, অফিস রুমে বসে 2 ঘন্টাও ঠিকভাবে ক্লাস হয় না। একটা 4 স্যার 11টা বই আছে, এক এক দিনে এক একটা বড় বড় টপিক পড়িয়ে দেওয়া হয়, কোনো রুটিন মেনে কাজ হয় না, 4টে করে যে কোনো বই পড়ানো হয় টিচারের মন মর্জি মতো। তা আমি এর আগে
exception to the report filed by respondent number 4. Who is respondent number 4?
ডিপিএসসি চেয়ারম্যান
I suppose the chairman, Lordship.
Is taken on record. The
Chairman,
DPSC chairman. স্কুলে রাতের বেলায় ফিস্ট হয়, এবং খুব যে স্যার
the present
ওই
writ petition,
সাব
the
ইন্সপেক্টর
petitioner
স্কুল ওইখানে
seeks
উপস্থিত থাকেন।
seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to see that Borshal Primary School is working properly and teachers should attend the school daily and perform their duties. কজন টিচার আছে?
স্যার হেড টিচার রিটায়ার করেছেন রিসেন্ট।
টিচার এখন এক্সিস্টিং কজন আছে?
একজন স্যার, আমাকে ধরে 5 জন।
The petitioner contends that he is an assistant teacher of Borshal Primary School since 6th February 2000, since his joining on 6th February 2006. It is Rampurhat, Borshal Primary Rampurhat, District Birbhum. The school is not being run properly.
These are his allegations, Lordship.
His contention.
Lordship.
The teachers sorry, he is not, the petition is not allowed to attend classes with proper facilities. The building of the school is being utilized for other purposes. And other irregularities at all. At all. Several complaints were lodged before the chairman, District Primary School Council, Birbhum, as well as to the District Inspector of Schools. However, no action has been taken. Being aggrieved, hence this writ petition. Mr. Shoshi Shekhar Saha, petitioner in person, submits that time and again he has indicated the irregularities being carried on in the school. However, the concerned authorities have not taken any steps for redressal of such grievance. Mr. Chaudhary, Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the board,
DPSC Birbhum, Lordship.
DPSC Birbhum, submits that the matter be relegated to the higher authority, that is Commissioner of School Education, to inquire and take appropriate steps in the matter. Commissioner is a party.
Commissioner is also not a part.
He should be Commissioner of
Commissioner of School Education, Lordship.
School Education. He is a higher authority to the DI.
Lordship.
On the prayer of the petitioner, leave is granted to implead Commissioner of School Education, give the address and all.
Lordship, Lordship.
আপনি কজ টাইটেলে কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন কে পার্টি করবেন।
আপনার মামলাটা হয়ে গেল, ওদিকে জানান।
আপনার কমপ্লেনটা ওনার কাছে পাঠাচ্ছি, আপনাকে নোটিশ দেবে হিয়ারিং এর। As added respond number 7. Mr. Chaudhary bolo relegated to Commissioner of School Education. Then an advocate for the state also concedes to such submissions. Accordingly, the added respond number 7, Commissioner of School Education, is directed to consider the allegations made in the writ petition by treating the writ petition as the representation as well as the supplementary affidavit and dispose of the same by a reasoned order. এটা কি পাঠিয়ে দিই আপনার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিটে যেটা বলা আছে ওইখানে পুরো ঘটনা বলা আছে সব
স্যার বলা আছে, এবার প্রত্যেকটা জিনিসও মানে সেই সময়তে হয়তো আমার মনে ছিল না।
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিটে যেটা বলা আছে এই অ্যালিগেশনস গুলোই আপনি বলছেন তো
হ্যাঁ স্যার।
তাহলে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিট করুন ওটা কেটে দিন consider the representation of the petitioner dated এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা যেটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিটের অ্যানেক্সার 7 এ আছে এটা কবে সাবমিট করেছেন
স্যার ওটা
27/2
দু একদিন পরে করেছিলাম।
27/2 এর নিচে দেখা আছে রিসিভ
25th সেপ্টেম্বর, এখানে স্যার একটা স্ট্যাম্প মারা আছে 25th সেপ্টেম্বর।
27 27 তারিখ দেখছি
তাহলে স্যার 24।
27/2 27/2/2024 and dispose of the same in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner by a reasoned order within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. Disposed of. আপনি এই অর্ডারের কপিটা নিয়ে ওখানে সাবমিট করবেন কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিটে যে কমপ্লেনটা আছে ওখানে ডাইরেক্ট করেছি আপনাকে নোটিশ দিয়ে হিয়ারিং করে স্টেপস নেবে
থ্যাংক ইউ।
এর পাসওয়ার্ডটা দিন
I have not
This is
missed
the
the
final
my lord,
respect of
list order. It has not been, I don't know actually. Lordship,
notional benefit.
Lordship,
So she has relied on a judgment of Justice Bhattacharya where chairman has been directed.
Lordship.
This order you have in the
It may be, my lord,
same order code. The 6 marks was awarded by the order of the court or by the board itself?
By the board, my
By
lord.
the board, by the board further.
stated as
এক মিনিট
আছে তো।
Come to paragraph 8.
প্যারাগ্রাফ 8 আচ্ছা তোমার লর্ডশিপ
Now the chairman has been directed to fix the pay as per notionally from appropriate date in terms of aforesaid direction, which is the direction?
অপোজিট ডিরেকশন
Which is this direction in terms
Order
of the
to the
aforesaid direction?
এই অর্ডারটা আপনি রিলাইট করেছেন
I don't know.
এটার মধ্যে না অর্ডারটা দেখি
You have a copy?
নো আই ডোন্ট নো লস্ট জাস্ট
It দেখো তো। In terms of the aforesaid direction, which direction is this?
concern decimal fix the pay of the petitioner to appropriate direction within the order.
My lord, possibly it is paragraph number 7.
7 Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
7.
Yes, my lord.
Section what the court is making.
To grant notional benefits to the petitioner from, yes, my
Seven.
lord. Possibly,
Seven.
my lord, 7, my
Paragraph
lord.
seven.
Lordship will give.
অনেক অর্ডার হয়েছে সিমিলার
Okay. আসুন।
I'm grateful, my lord.
In view of the in the above conspectus, the concerned respondent authorities are directed to grant notional benefits to the petitioner from the date, that is February 2021, when the other candidates were appointed in connection with 2020 selection process without subsequently awarding 6 marks. Rest same. 8 judge. Disposed of.
I'm grateful,
Lordship.
my lord.
I'm for the petitioner.
My
So earlier there was direction for coming up with a report.
None appears. Where is that? Give him a copy. What is this regularization?
So compassionate upon them. Copy.
Mary Martina Martin. Yes.
Well, may I come up with an exception because of the reason that the annexure B, which I have found in the report, that shows in its last part, annexure B of the report, other income person of the spouse of the deceased. As to this fact, I do not have any instruction. I have to take instruction, and it would be better for me to come up with a exception. This part, only this part,
The tabular statement which has been calculated is correct.
yes,
That is 13,278.
yes.
Other income is 20.
Other income, person of the spouse,
Pension.
sorry, pension of the spouse of the deceased. To this part, I do not have any instruction. I have to take instruction.
Where is that document?
My lord, and it's just C4.
Correction?
Four.
D4.
Yes, it is there.
1st September 2023. 8
When
September.
when did he die?
He died.
The husband is getting pension. Husband.
She died on 24th of May 2022.
Husband also retired.
Page 22 of the writ petition.
So this is the pension of the husband.
Yes, my lord.
Pension of the husband.
Yes, my lord. My lord, report page, second page, bottom, first paragraph. He's getting family pension, which has been taken into account as family income. Petitioner's father was retired government employee. His monthly pension treated as other family income.
So he is who? Petitioner. He is getting family pension.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
No, petitioner's father.
Fathers.
According to them, what transpires from the report, according to them, the father had been আমাকে বলতে দিন। The father had been a government employee. The father is getting 2060 as pension from his service. Mother died, petitioner's mother died. Petitioner claimed for compassionate upon.
So family pension is in respect to the mother's dying in harness.
That amounts to 13,278.
So then it is correct. Calculation is correct.
Calculation seems to be correct. If it is, I have to take instruction.
Bank statement shows that he is getting family pension. He is getting pension. The father.
His mother died. Father is getting.
Ah,
Mother died.
so that is the family income.
My lord,
I think this calculation is correct.
C4. And it's just C4, we put last page.
C4, yes.
1 month receiving 22,000.
260.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
10,000. Then 27, 19,689.
What is this figure?
More than 40,000.
So their calculation is
family-
different. My lord,
Family income.
I'm coming. Their calculation that appears in B marked as B in the report, that the family income is 35,538. The family pension that comes after the demise of the mother is 13,278. And father is getting, according to them, a pension at the tune of 22,000. So the calculation which has been made here, I have to check it with my client. Take instruction the whether his father is getting.
Report filed by the state, furnished by District Inspector Schools AC Uttar Dinajpur, dated 1st April 2026, taken on record. Copy served.
Served.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. Will you filing any exception to the report? or
Exception.
Seeks to file exception to the report. Let such exception be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks.
If it is 3 weeks would be
3 weeks
better
time
because
after 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Two, three, well, obvious.
shall appears on behalf of the petitioner. আগের দিন কি হয়েছিল? Not petition. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for ends of justice. The matter is adjourned. This matter after 2 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks.
সবার এই জ্বালা বড়।
Hello, Mr. Shashank from Orca said that learned AGP is appearing in this matter. He is in another full time. Allow me short pass.
They will kindly not today. I have
Not
some
today.
difficulty.
Friday আসবে।
For the petitioner, my lord.
তিনটে as of now আজকে নেব না। তিনটে আজকে নেব না।
9, item number 9, my lord. আমি এসে গেছি।
Compassion. My lord, this is relates to compassionate appeal. Your lordships will heard this matter in earlier occasions, my lord. My lord, the point has been raised by me that my father was a, my lord, assistant teacher in a, my lord, secondary school. And I have a, my lord, qualification to be appointed as a, my lord, primary teacher. Requisite qualification I have. Your lordship has shown rule 20 on that day that for teacher eligibility test is required. My lord, my submission would be, my lord, for getting this benefit of 5% relaxation in TET, first of all, my lord, I have to be considered by the authority itself that my name will be placed under compassionate category. Otherwise, I will not get, my lord, 5% relaxation directly, my lord. So in the first occasions, my lord, when my application was made before the, my lord, DI secondary education, my lord, he ought to have been, my lord, forward the same before the, my lord, district primary school education or, my lord, DI primary education. So far the rule is concerned, I have annexed the, my lord, notification also. Your lordship read on the last occasion, my lord, I am reading 1 second for my satisfaction. If your lordship kindly comes to page 41, my lord.
Page
40.
If a primary student
This is, my lord, appointment of wards and teachers, non-teaching employees of government primary, junior high school. This is the, my lord, 1987. This is the parent notification. My lord, kindly comes to the last paragraph.
Which clause?
My lord, clause 2, last paragraph of that page, my lord. If the ward of a primary teacher who dies in hardness does not possess the requisite qualification for appointment as a primary teacher, or if the ward of a primary school teacher who dies in hardness possesses the requisite qualification for appointment as a teacher in a junior high, secondary, higher secondary school, etc., and opts for being appointed as such, the name of the ward in either case should be forwarded by the concerned district inspector of school, P/district school board, as the case may be, to the district inspector of school secondary education concerned for providing him or her with employment on compassionate ground commensurate with his or her qualification. And in that case, the name should be placed just below the last name of the roster maintained for such cases by the district inspector of school. Similarly, this is
SC.
important. Yes, ma'am.
It's a district inspector of schools SC.
Yes, ma'am. Similarly, ma'am, kindly comes to me this
Oh,
question.
okay, yes, similarly.
Yes. Similarly, if the ward of a junior high school institution under the school education director or teacher of a teacher of such other education institution under the school education directorate or a non-teaching employee attached to a junior high school, secondary high school or other education institution under director of school education who dies in hardness does not possess the requisite qualification for appointment as a teacher in any of the same institution, but possess the qualification for appointment as a primary teacher and opts for being appointed As such, the name of the ward should be forwarded by the district inspector of school AC concerned to the district inspector of school P, primary education. Stroke district school board, as the case may be, for providing him or her with employment on compassionate ground, and in that case, the name should be placed just below the last name in the roster maintained for such cases by the district school primary education concerned. This is my application. Before since my father was a assistant teacher in a secondary school, I made an application before the DI of school, also made party to the chairman and the headmaster. And in my application, I specifically mentioned my criteria, my eligibility criteria, that I have completed graduation in the year and diploma in elementary education. All these qualifications to be appointed as a primary teacher, I have me.
Where is that?
Page 34, my application. This is within time.
Now, what is the order passed?
Now, after these applications, DI secondary educations, himself, passed this order, thereby rejecting my claim, that is at page
42.
40,
42.
42.
Financially. I got it.
The notification you just read,
My lord.
is it so that the district inspector of schools AC, without applying in mind his mind, just on the basis of the application which is received, have to suo moto forward it, or he has to decide on such aspects and then forward?
My lord, so for the plain understanding, so for my understanding, my lord, in the notification, it does not speak so, my lord. But my understanding, my lord, subject to your lordship's consideration, my lord. My lord, and even if, my lord, for passing of this order, no inquiry, no spot verification, nothing has been done.
First
Only on the
aspect
basis
is
of
that
family income.
you say that since an application was made for primary school, you ought to have forwarded to the district inspector of schools PE.
For
now the
taking a
question
decision.
arises, is it that whenever an application is filed, it to be forwarded and the PE is to take a decision, or the decision is to be taken by the AC and thereafter it will be forwarded for appointment? Which?
My lord, so far this notification is concerned, my lord. It says, my lord, if I apply for primary teacher, my lord, vice versa, it has been stated. In that case, my lord,
now you come to clause 2, which you were reading.
Clause 2 in page 40, my lord.
40.
My lord.
I read now.
My lord, I am reading.
You come to the in between, whether he possesses, as the case may be.
As the case may be.
To the district inspectors of secondary school concerned for providing him appointment, right, on compassionate ground. Now for the PE, see, from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th line. But possess the qualification for appointment as a primary school teacher and opts for being appointed, such name of the ward should be forwarded by district inspector of AC concerned to district inspector PE, as the case may be, for providing him with employment on compassionate ground.
Well.
That means the district AC, district inspector of schools AC, has decided that such and such person has to be appointed on compassionate ground. So nothing remains with district inspector of P to take a decision whether that person will be given an appointment or not. For providing with, when he is forwarding, he recommends his name that he should be given a compassionate. That means he has to apply his mind and find out whether the particular person is really qualifies
for primary teacher or not.
Enrollment.
It is not that just forwarding that you take a decision. He takes a decision, gives that you forward. I'm forwarding it for providing an appointment on compassionate ground. That is what I understand. So he has taken a decision. So there is no mistake in that.
My lord, this is for placing the name of the, my lord, ward in the, my lord, roster. Only before the roster, my lord. The name should be placed in the roster maintained for such cases by the district inspector of school primary education concerned. And if your lordship, my lord, rule 20, my lord, consider, my lord, in that case also, my lord, for getting benefit of this, my lord, rule,
Rule 20 is where?
rule 20 of, my lord, primary teachers, my lord, rule 16. My lord, that is 2nd March 2016 rule. my lord. রিট পিটিশনে পাবেন না ওটা। ওটা ওই
Yes, Rule 20.
Rule 20, this is for, my lord, compassionate appointment in respect of a primary school teacher. If the family of a deceased primary school teacher, this is the guidelines, my lord, how to, my lord, their name should be considered. My lord, second paragraph provided that the applicant seeking appointment as a primary school teacher under this category shall be allowed relaxation up to 5% in the qualifying marks in TET as well as marks in the higher secondary or equivalent examinations, provided further that the applicant has to complete the age of 18 years as on first day of January of the year of advertisement, provided also that the expression of financial hardship and the definition of family shall be taken into account as specified in Schedule 5 of the West Bengal School Service Commission selection of persons for appointment to the post of non-teaching staffs rules 2009. In that case also, my lord, if your lordship kindly to explain the rejection. Rejection is based only on the based on, my lord, the family income.
That the applicant seeking appointment in primary school teacher.
Family pension, my lord. Only on the basis of family pension, not family income, my lord. No inquiry was made, only on the basis of, my lord, the pension. My claim has been, my lord, turned down.
Which is the rule that guides a person dining harness discharging his function as an assistant teacher or headmaster of a secondary school?
Secondary school.
Which notification? Or rather, which rules?
সেটা তো আপনার কম্পালসারি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টের রুলসে পাওয়া যাবে 2000, that rule 2009 rules.
2009
rules.
This rule?
No, not this. No, my lord, in case of a, my lord, secondary educations, my lord, we rule the back one now. Just a minute.
Page 46.
I have annexed this. It start from page 16. Just a minute. Chapter 4, page 66. Page 55, sorry.
Yeah. Then in the roster, can you seek an as per 5? God names and estimates.
Let here also.
Standing anything continues with the district inspector to secondary education shall maintain a roster.
The rule.
Roster has to be maintained by the district inspector of school, my lord, upon consideration of his claim. Claim was considered and found that he was the fulfilled the requisite condition for consideration for empanelment. That is a page. My lord, kindly see the prayer. Now I am compelled to open my mouth. What is the prayer, my lord, kindly see? At page 24. A writ or writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the recruitments, more particularly district inspector school at page 24, my lord.
Yes.
A writ, a priori, a writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent, more particular district inspector school, secondary education, Purbo Medinipur, in the respondent number 3, or his agent subordinate to rescind and or cancel the impugned memo dated 30th March 2025 being annexed at P6 to the application, thereby rejected the prayer of the petitioner. So the prayer is the rejection of the author. So rejection order is kindly come to call rejection order. Kindly come to rejection order. Kindly come to page 42, the order of rejection. Page 42, annexure P6.
Yes.
Yes. With reference to the above, it is to inform that your name could not be enlisted in the live register and thus could not be recommended for appointment as what on compassionate ground under died in earnest category on the basis of the financial determination of the family income as follows. And what is the genesis? What is the basis of coming to this conclusion? My lord, kindly come to page 61.
61.
The provision, page 61.
Yes.
The expression financial hardship and the explanation. That is explanation. The expression financial hardship in relation to income of deceased teacher or non-teaching staff consisting up to 5 members of his family shall mean an amount of income less than the initial gross salary of group D staff of the state government at material point of time for computation of income of such family and income of amount earned by each family member from any other sources than provident fund, gratuity, and 40% of the family pension. And the first 7 years or upon attainment of the 67 years or age of the deceased teacher, had he been alive, whichever is earlier, at the material point of time shall be taken into account. Provided that if the family of the deceased teacher exceeds 5 members, the income so computed on explanation shall be reduced 20% for each member exceeding 5, and the amount so arrived at all shall be taken into consideration in computing the income for the purpose of comparing it with the gross salary income of the group D staff at initial stage at the material point of time. My lord, kindly come to the improved order. Alice improved order, page 42.
My lord, this is in relation to a my lord, Group D employee by the my lord, secondary educations. Lord, I am not claiming my lord, as a my lord, Group D employee, my lord. My
No,
lord,
no,
my
no,
case is
that-
this, my lord, if
No, no,
my lord, rule,
notification does not say of group D. The gross income should be less than what the group D is getting.
my lord, that
That
is
is-
for 7 years, my lord. After 7 years, it will be reduced, my lord.
So he has not challenged this circular, government order, my lord.
After 7
So
years,
this order
my lord,
is
that's why, my lord,
existing.
in our division B, High Court, my lord, division bench has considered my lord, these two aspects, my lord. My lord, I am referring to judgments, my lord. My lord, this is my lord, Sati Chatterjee versus State of West Bengal in 2010. My lord, this thing has been, my lord, considered by the my lord, division bench itself only on the basis of, my lord, the family pension. The compassionate appointment cannot be, my lord, considered.
It is not family pension, family income.
They have not, how it could be family income, my lord? This is, my lord, pension, my lord. Only on the basis of pension, my rejection has been done, my lord.
But then if the pension exceeds the gross income of the group D staff, then
My lord, that is the judgment, my lord. Judgment says, my lord, only on the basis of, my lord, the family pension, it cannot taken into consideration for, my lord, consideration of a, my lord, compassionate appointment, my lord.
where is that?
My lord, কোন paragraph? দিন তো মনে- আর দরকার নেই আমার।
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 10.
Paragraph
So transfer. The rejection, it has been said on the basis of monthly income of a family. Where it is, Milord, the monthly income they have got, Milord, I fail to understand from this, Milord. Only on the basis of family pension, 40% of the family pension, 60% of family pension. Others family income nil.
Mhm.
From their column itself, it says that other family income is nil.
Now, in this judgment, where is the proposition that the income is more than the group D, then also the compassionate appointment can be considered
No,
if it
that-
is only pension.
No, that has not been, Milord, considered.
Then how?
But, Milord, the consideration is only on the basis of, Milord, family pension. Milord, compassionate appointment cannot be taken into consideration. in this-
What is
this
the other yardsticks?
Milord, family, what is the family income, Milord? Milord, my learned friend just now, Milord, shown to your lordships the, Milord, rule.
Hmm.
It has to be considered on the basis of, Milord, family income and the others family members incomes, all these things. Milord, if your lordship kindly comes to the rejection order, Milord, in this rejection order, they have considered the monthly income, 40% of the family pension and other family pension. Why this clause has been input, Milord? Other family pension, Milord, kindly see A, B, C, add other family incomes nil.
The source. Then
Only on the basis of, Milord, death cum retirement benefit and the family pension, Milord, my claim has been rejected. Milord, this is my one submission that cannot be done. And, Milord, second submission is this, Milord, so far the 87, Milord, notification is concerned, since I have prayed for, Milord, to be appointed as a primary teacher under compassionate, Milord, scheme, Milord, my application should be transferred by the district inspector of school to the, Milord, district primary school for consideration. Milord, this DI of school, Milord, himself cannot, Milord, consider my applications. It has to be considered by the, Milord, district inspector of school primary education, Milord. Milord, so far the, Milord, notification is concerned, Milord. This is my submission, Milord.
yes,
Let it be considered, Milord, afresh by the, Milord, DI of school primary education, Milord.
yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Fresh consideration. What
Yes,
is the requirement of the fresh consideration?
Yes.
That the rule specifically provides that if the total income of the deceased employee's family is more than the gross salary drawn by the concerned employee before the death, that is sufficient. Here the 40% was taken into consideration and 60% it is found. I am not against for reconsideration. If my lord finds that there is any infirmity significant to the calculation, my lord. Calculation. But calculation has to be, my learned friend first raised the question. I have shown your lordship that DISC is the competent authority. 87 rule is not applicable in view of the 9 July 2009, but it has been stated in suppression of all previous rule order notifications. That completion appointment, fresh rules was issued.
Page number, page number.
Page 46. Now 46 was 46. Last paragraph. In suppression of all previous rules, orders, notification, instructional subjects, the governor is to hereby make the following rules. So these compulsion rules of compulsion appointment, new rule came into the force from 9 July 2009, and after that 1987 has no effect. Has no effect.
Page 46.
46, last paragraph. In exercise of power conferred by clause 3 of subsection 2 read with section 1 of section 17 of the West Bengal School Service Act to ensure is suppression in all previous rules order notification and instruction on the subject the governor is pleased to hereby. in these rules, my lord, chapter 4 prescribed for manner of selection and compulsion. Page 55. Wherein it has been categorically stated, notwithstanding anything contained in this rule, the concerned district inspector of school secondary education shall maintain a roster of candidates. So the father of the petitioner was a headmaster of a high school. Shall maintain a roster of the candidates seeking appointment on compassionate ground as per the procedure laid down in Schedule 5. Schedule 5.
Clerk or group D. Yes, maybe.
বলবিকাও পুরনো বলবিকাও 2000
Page 61, my lord, kindly see. Page missing.
কোনটা পেজ মিসিং গো
Page missing. 57 and 45 and 57 and 45. 59.
বলবো এই তো 58 রয়েছে না দোকানতে
But Mr. Bhattacharya, if you read further, and for the names to the respective regional commission in the manner as mentioned in that schedule from time to time, now it is very important, for recommendation of his name against suitable post of clerk or group D staff, as the case may be. We have a case where she has applied for primary school teacher.
How? How? Because he is the head, father of the petitioner was a headmaster of high school. So she has to, how he can directly make application to the primary, for primary. She has to make, my lord, kindly see. No, I am repeating.
rule is there
So is it so that the rules does not allow her candidature to be considered as a primary school teacher?
First,
She has to apply for clerk or group D.
It has to be considered whether she is eligible for consideration under the higher secondary school or not. Because
No,
there
that is
a
not there.
Group D post, there is a group C post in the higher secondary school. So her father was the headmaster of high school. She has to make the application to the district inspector of schools. And district inspector of the schools, which chapter 5 board categorically provides that notwithstanding anything condition, the concerned district inspector of the school shall maintain a roster of the candidate seeking appointment on compassionate ground as per procedure laid down in Schedule 5.
Okay,
And
dear.
forward the name
No,
to the
is it so?
respective
Just a
regional-
minute. Is it so that the rules does not permit a candidate to apply for the post of primary school teacher when the deceased teacher is of higher secondary school? The only option open to is group C or group D. This is what you are submitting.
Yes, he or she has to make to the district inspector of secondary education, because his right arose from the malad, the death of his father, and father was the headmaster of a high school. Headmaster of high school. Is there any provision? Let my learned friend produce that she can apply for the primary school teacher. 1987 is no more available at this stage. Now it has come to 2009 rules, my lord. There is no provision that father being a teacher or headmaster of a high school died. Compulsion appointment can be made to for a primary appointment of primary school teacher.
Then, Mr. Bhattacharya,
my lord this
the
is
chapter 4 is very clear that either for clerk or group D, and that too it will be considered by the AC, who will recommend your name to the regional commission.
Regional commission will give appointment.
that is
The
for
board, send the board will.
that is for group C group D
But now he has raised a point that whether the petitioner whose father was a higher secondary school teacher can apply for a primary school teacher and get compassionate appointment primary with the 87.
only on
Let
the
them
basis
show it
of
rules.
only on the basis of 87 my lord
notifications.
He has shown two things are there. It comes up with the rider that this is in suppression of earlier order. So 87, now we are guided by 2009. If there are any other rules by which the deceased
My
teacher
lord, I
being
got
a
your
higher,
lordship.
yes.
I got your lordship, my lord.
So whether it will be restricted to group C and group D.
My lord, so far, my understanding that cannot be, my lord. I have to be checked, my lord. My lord, that cannot be, my
Take
lord.
that rule.
When a
Because
person's, my lord, having
if,
more
if
qualification,
Rule 20 is applied for higher secondary or secondary, then he is a authority secondary, he can recommend it to the regional commission. So such person is entitled, you prepare a panel.
yes.
After there is vacancy, he will be given an appointment. But here is a case where the primary school, she is claiming to be a primary school teacher. The rules does not permit for that post.
The rule does not permitting only in case of a, my lord, secondary education teacher, my lord.
For clerk and group D.
For clerk and group,
20.
for clerk and group D. But my lord,
Yes.
87, my lord, this notification since, my lord, it is supersessions of, my lord, all circular this 2019, my lord, I have to check, my lord,
2009.
2009. My lord, I have to check, my lord, whether thereafter, my lord, any sorts of notification is there or not, my lord. My lord, the last occasion, Mr. Sannal also, my lord,
Was there.
yes, was there, my lord, and your lordship, apprise your lordship that one circular is there in 2022 or, my lord, 2021. But I could not find that, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me, this is a very, my lord,
Page application, my large print application. At page third form, 35 page.
17. Yes.
There is a scheme for providing compensation to a members of deceased family according to qualification, either as a primary teacher or a non-teaching staff of a secondary school for immediate
No.
financial assistance. So it is their own abatement, their own statement.
Which scheme is this? Whatever you like.
It didn't show any rules, my lord, that which supports his claim that he is entitled to claim for primary school teacher since he has fulfilled the requisite qualification.
my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 46 once, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, prior to 9 July 2009 rule, my lord, the 8th July 2009, my lord, notification is also there. Inclusion of wards of secondary and high secondary teacher, non-teaching staff for appointment on compassionate ground as teachers of primary school. This is in relation to my lord, wards of secondary and high secondary teacher for appointment on compassionate ground as teacher of primary schools. The provisions of appointment on compassionate ground on the wards of secondary and high secondary teacher, non-teaching staff, teachers of primary schools have been incorporated in the West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Amendment Rules 2009, a copy of which attached here with such and such. Section 14 of the West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Rules deals with the financial criteria of the deceased incapacitated teachers, which will also be applicable for the family of deceased stroke incapacitated teacher, which will also be applicable for the family of deceased incapacitated secondary, high secondary teachers, non-teaching staff, etc. The normal family pension as would be admissible to the family, not the extraordinary family pension admissible for the first 7 years after the death of the employee. In the matter of determination of the income of the family has been wrongly written in the earlier version, which has been corrected in this amendment. The procedure laid down in our order dated such and such has to be followed. The concerned district inspector school AC, where the teachers served last, will send the deserving case along with income criteria of the deceased teacher family to the concerned chairman of the district primary school council, where the family of the deceased teacher, non-teaching staff generally resides. So therefore, my lord, some points are there, my lord, and rule 14A also, my lord, in the same page, Rule 14A, provision to Rule 14 to apply with modification to compassionate appointment of a family of a teacher or non-teaching staff and aided non-government secondary school. The council may, subject to other provisions of this rule, appoint a member of a family of the teacher or non-teaching staff or aided or non-government secondary school as primary teacher on compassionate ground. These provisions of Rule 14 shall apply mutatis mutandis in cases of appointment under sub-rule 1 of this rule and shall have effect subject to the following modification in sub-rule 1, 2 and 5 of Rule 14, namely, reference to the teacher or non-teaching staff shall be construed as reference of the teacher or non-teaching staff of aided non-government secondary schools. Reference to the council shall be construed as reference to the district inspector of school secondary education. The concerned district inspector school
No, for the
secondary
same,
education shall
with its
process the
recommendation.
application and forward the same with his recommendation reserving cases of the council for disposing of the application in accordance with sub-rule 3 of Rule 14. So therefore, my lord, my application has to be disposed of by the district inspector of school primary education, my lord, without disposing of by the, my lord, DI of school secondary education, my lord.
So
My
this-
my application for compassionate had been
Rule 3, once again, I
My
read it. So district inspector of secondary education has something to do. It's not that it is out of jurisdiction.
Yes.
Shall process the application
yes,
and forward the same with its recommendation in deserving cases.
my lord.
So how do he assess whether you are deserving or not? So there has to be recommendation will come after you qualify that you are deserving.
Deserving
Correct.
case, my lord. I am coming to that. My lord, deserving cases, my
Because
lord.
for disposing of the application finally in accordance, because the council will see now in which school you have to be given. These are left with, but the recommendation comes with that you are deserving case, in case of deserving.
My lord, deserving, my lord, so far my lord, argument would be, my lord, so far my application is concerned, my lord, I have specifically stated in my application, I have, my lord, enclosed my documents as regards to my education qualification.
Okay.
So therefore, my lord, I am a deserving candidate and my application to be disposed of by the, my lord, primary education department, my lord. That is my, my lord,
Council.
sorry, council, my lord.
Yes, yes. The rule 14.3 is a part of which notification?
Rule 14.3.
3.
This is, my lord, 26th of June 2009.
26th of June 2000.
বলতে অনেক বলেছি।
It will be sent to the chairman. Council. Mr. Bhattacharya, in page 46.
Yes.
If you read the rule 14.3 along with the last portion of 8 July 2009.
8 July 2000.
Page
46.
46.
8 July. Yes, yes.
The procedure laid down in our order dated 13th May 1996 has to be followed. The concerned DIAC where teachers served last will send deserving case along with income criteria of the deceased teachers family to the concerned chairman of DPSC where the family of the deceased teacher generally resides.
That was on 8 July 2009. Come to next 9 July 2009.
But 9 July 2009 is in respect of West Bengal School Service Commission Act.
Yes, because he is a teacher. He is a ward of a teacher who was a teacher of a high school, my lord. Was a
No,
teacher
this
of
will
a
not
high
apply
school.
to this.
So, 9 July 2009, in suppression of all previous rules, order, notification.
That is in
In
respect
case of a primary, a ward of a primary teacher, she or he has to make application to the council, primary school council. my lord. That is the object and intent of this rule. Rule 14. Rule 14 is the section 40 of the West Bengal primary school teachers recruitment rules. And this is not applicable.
Which one?
This is 8 July. But
No, 8 July specifies the cases.
Section 14 of the West Bengal primary school teachers recruitment rules. Primary school teachers recruitment rules.
No.
Second
See,
paragraph.
8 July primary branch, there is another notification
Yes.
which says that inclusion of wards of secondary and higher secondary, non-teaching staff or appointment of compassionate at teachers of primary school.
Yes.
This is the rule by which it entitles the petitioner to apply for primary school.
How, my lord? My respectful submission. I am putting question myself. How, my lord? I repeat and reiterate, my lord. The word of the petitioner, the father of the petitioner was a headmaster of a high school. And kindly consider this aspect. The father of the petitioner was a headmaster of a high school. The origin comes from the right of compassionate appointment, from the post wherein the deceased employee was last serving.
Both the notifications are coming from the school education department.
That is primary school, yes.
Yes.
Yes, there is
Both
a high
are from
secondary.
school education
There is also
department, one from primary sections and other from secondary section. And super sections of all previous that is in respect of secondary
All are separate wings. Here, my lord, the categorically stated that page 46.
Ask Mr. Sannal to remain present on the next date.
And
Mr. Sannal to remain present for the vote. Well, I have understood. You say that it will be guided by 9 July, but I find that there are other notifications. The only issue is that whether she can apply because it cannot be risked. Because the rules of 9 July 2009 restricts to Group C and Group D. We will get a take from Mr. Sannal regarding the applicability of this rule. Whether she can apply under the primary school teacher having qualification.
Consider the district inspector AC will consider.
No, if you go by 8 July, then it will go to the chairman.
Yes.
And
The
if
district
it
inspector.
If it goes to the 9 July, well, it goes to the district inspector.
Then it goes to the regional commission.
Because he is from the high school of the ward of a high school teacher.
It a Friday te rakhun.
আমি একটা কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমাদের Lord, I am serving a fresh copy to
Take this back, you place it on Friday. It a Friday the
Or Friday.
আর 22 জানুয়ারি
Friday.
Friday.
gratefully Lord. With the copy দিয়ে দিচ্ছি fresh copy.
Then I will not be taking right now, Mr. Hamim. I will be waiting for the administrative decision of the Chief Justice. I have not received as yet. It will not today.
Not.
Eleven.
11, yes, I am for the status. The same issue is same. No, here I don't think that she made any application for appointment a primary school teacher.
It's a Group D, I suppose.
Yes, that is at page 41, madam. Kindly come to order under challenge at page 49. 41, and it's at T9.
Where is your report?
Hello?
Your report? Report was to be filed by the state. Yes.
For filing report. What the report? Already, order is not a challenge. Order clarifies everything. Order in consonance, order.
Dotto
absolutely
appeared on June 22nd, June 2026. He prayed for extensive time to file a report. There was a direction to file a report. If you are not filing any report, then we'll proceed.
Item number 11 for my petition.
Report filed for
No, report is not filed.
There was a direction. If you intend you will not be filing any report, then we'll
Why
proceed
not?
with the hearing.
Kindly.
Erstwhile lawyer was taking that direction, madam. So I don't know, I didn't, it was not my knowledge, madam.
Okay.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, kindly comes to page number 42, my lord. And reason order has been passed.
Yes,
And alleging that, but my family income is
More than
more than Group D employee. And my kindly page number 43 comes to my lord, page number 40 in the bottom part. I'm getting 14,000 59 14,064, my lord. Lesser than my lord, Group D employee, my lord. This is the, my lord, third round of litigation, my lord.
page 41.
Page 43, my lord, is I'm getting 14,059, my lord.
14,064.
60.
14,064.
Lesser than my lord.
This is of Amina Bibi. Amina Bibi is the mother.
Amina Bibi is the mother.
Mother.
Yes.
Mother's income has been taken. As per documents of the petitioner, income of the petitioner is 4,000 as per certificate. Total income family. Up to 20. Subsequent payment to Mr. Bhattacharya.
20,200.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Yes, my lord.
in page 41,
Yes,
in the last portion,
yes.
that means on subsequent event of death of the father, the pension amount was 20215 as per the document submitted. And the at page 43, the
Yes, it does.
statement of account shows
It differs.
differs.
I need some instruction, my lord.
For that.
No. এই পেনশন অ্যাকাউন্ট কিনা দেখতে হবে ওটা ইজ এ পেনশন অ্যাকাউন্ট অর নট দ্যাট হ্যাজ টু বি চেক বাই
Okay. Then that will come under family income.
Statement does not show which account is
Okay.
Union Bank, Amina Bibi account to
No, it is from the treasury. It is being.
is that
No, this is a statement account of Indian Bank.
No, this is statement of my bank where it is being credited, my lord, and it is being credited from the account, treasury account. If
So
your lordship sees
what is
serial-
why this finding is that the pension you are getting is 20215?
Yes, my lord. Initially, my father, my lord, while on service, because of medical condition, retired. I prayed for compassion appointment. My father was also getting the pension. Thereafter, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, since I prayed for a compassionate appointment, it was declared that my income is more than the income of a Group D. Subsequently, my father died. Now, my lord, the family is receiving
There
the
is a
family
change
pension.
circumstance.
So and this is the very order of the coordinate bench that these change circumstances, my lord, that is at page, I tell your lordship, is at page 39, my lord.
There should be a change in the
Paragraph 13.
paragraph 11.
Paragraph 11, the portion is paragraph 13, my lord, having heard the order direction.
11 says, therefore, according to the petition, there should be a change in respect
Change.
of amount of family income.
And
Correct.
paragraph 13, my lord, is the direction.
So now the family income is
14,000.
reduced to 14,000 something.
Family pension. I understand. You could get family pension.
My lord, the only ground was rejection was financial. There was no financial hardship. If it is below, my lord, the income of a group D staff, I am entitled to compassion appointment.
90% of the gross salary.
Yes,
That's
yes.
what by the group.
Yes, sir.
Secondary.
My lord, your lordship's direction was to file a report on this very point on the last occasion.
কবে সেটা আগে হয়েছিল আমরা
আগের ডেটে না আপনারা ছিলেন লাস্ট পার
When can this be?
we take either inspection or file a report, my lord.
Okay,
it has to be
you
decided.
file the report. If the change circumstances as pleaded by him, then it should go by that.
Yes, yes, yes. Judgment is.
Mr. Sahasram
I cannot
Subhattacharya, learned additional government pleader,
object.
appearing for the state, seeks extension of time to file a report in terms of order dated 13th April 2026. Let such report be filed by the returnable date.
May I supplement one thing? My lord, kindly record that in spite of direction, no report was filed. It is better.
Despite several directions, reports were not filed. However, Mr. Bhattacharya, Sahasram Bhattacharya, learned additional government pleader, seeks extension of time to file such report by the returnable date. Place this matter on Monday, coming Monday week করে দিই Monday week হলে 3rd হবে না on 7th August.
My lord.
7th August.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. I'm seeking accommodation for the today because service has not been initiated to the state respondents, Lordship.
What?
Service has not been instituted towards the state
Someday
respondent.
you appear and then take adjournment, then again you don't appear.
Lordship,
The
after
day you appear, you say that it has not been served.
Lordship.
On the last date, you did not appear.
Yes, Lordship.
Why? What is this case? Mr. Prasad?
Your Lordship, this matter has been repeatedly, my lord, appearing in the list. My lord, many occasions, nobody appeared for the petition. My lord has been kind enough to adjourn the matter. This is with regard to, my lord, A category, with regard to 2025 appointees. As per the, my lord, Ashuddin judgment order, my lord, whereby the court had directed to give appointment and this person got the appointment in the year 2025. After, my lord, the Devesh Sharma judgment, which has been, my lord, where the Honorable Supreme Court has confined the, my lord, issue of protecting B.Ed of the my lord, primary teachers for a particular date. That is till the date of the pronouncement of the judgment itself by the Honorable Supreme Court. And their appointment were subsequent to the Honorable Supreme Court order. And my lord, now they are seeking, my lord, A category scale of pay on the basis of, my lord, B.Ed, my lord, on the basis of their qualification of B.Ed. Now, as of now, my lord, as my lord,
that is pending.
That is pending in the division bench, my lord, as there is a similar matter has been listed before your lordship.
2023 and pre-2023.
2020.
Yes.
One set of candidate 2021, those who are in the panel, they are getting as per the Waliya Rahman. Now, but those person who had been, my lord, appointed after, my lord, Devesh Sharma, post Devesh Sharma judgment, my lord, their issue whether they are entitled for this 6 months beach course or not, that issue is pending before the special bench. Because there is a,
that has been made out of list.
Malota, it has been made, Malota, a particular date has been fixed, on
Can
the,
you provide that number?
yes,
We
Malota.
pass the similar order in this, let this also appear with that.
Yes, Malota, for the time being, Malota, I can give that because the special bench judgment is, a special bench issue is still pending.
Mr. Alamgir appeared for the
Yes,
petition.
yes, Malota, those matters.
You want that read petition number?
Yes,
We
yes,
follow the same order.
taking.
এটা ওই ডেটেই দেবেন, যদি ওখানে কোনো ডেট থাকে প্রসাদ সাহেব
হুম।
দেবেন ওটা উনি দেবেন।
Series of matter, Malota, is there, Malota.
Asking about 12, 13, 14, 15,
12, 13, 12 to 19
12 to 19.
and 24.
Same order করবে। All are post 23.
Post Malota 20, the Devesh Sharma, post Devesh Sharma.
Post 23, then up to 19 all are DPSC Malda
Yes, Malota.
And Lordship 24.
and 24.
Malota, that is from 24. 12 to 19 and 24.
Okay. Same order. গৌতম বাবু
I'm Malota giving the.
ওটা দেখে নেবেন, যদি ওটা আউট অফ লিস্ট থাকে তাহলে এগুলোকে আউট অফ লিস্ট
Yes.
করে লিবার্টি টু মেনশন করে দেবো, আর যদি ওটা কোনো ডেট থাকে তাহলে ওই ডেটেই অ্যাপিয়ার করবে।
আমি দেখছি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি একটু।
12 to 19 and 24 you are appearing,
Yes, Lordship.
the petitioner.
Yes, petitioner, Lordship.
Malota,
24, Lordship.
Malota is giving separate order or in one
No, no,
analogous.
no, because
Yes.
your date of appointment and all
Yes,
will be
that,
same,
that are different. That are different.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm getting.
After the order is passed by the larger bench, then we can.
Yes, that will be
join.
better because the issue will be therefore Malota easier to deal with.
Okay.
I'm getting.
এটা সেপারেট অর্ডার্স করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? 12 to 19, 24. হ্যাঁ, WPA দিচ্ছে। আচ্ছা, এগুলোতে অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস গুলো ফাইলড আছে, দেখো। Find the affidavit of service you're carrying.
No, Lordship, I will instruct.
Malota, only one prayer, Malota. Some of the matter, Malota, brief has not been, Malota, given. If my learned can be directed to give a brief in some of the matter. I am giving the item number.
Okay.
Copy গুলো serve করে
Yes,
দিন।
Lord.
ওটাতে একটা কাজ
That's
করুন,
what it is.
সবাই
Copy
লার্নার
করে নিয়ে
অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দি পিটিশন and undertake to file affidavit of service on the returnable date. দেখো কোনো ডেট থাকলে নাহলে রিটার্নেবল ডেট কলার দেবেন না, ঠিক আছে? নেক্সট, none appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for.
We are for the state, your lordship.
On the last occasion, accommodation was sought for to furnish affidavit of service. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed for default. আচ্ছা, ওটা হলো none appears nor any accommodation sought for to file affidavit of service. Any.
21, my lord, I am acting on behalf of the deputation Orchard Sarma, my lord. This petition is not maintainable, my lord. Earlier, same cause of action, my lord.
Extension of
In
time.
2025, petitioner filed another writ petition, similar ground, my lord. In June 2025, thereafter, July 2025, This petition filed, my lord.
Same prayer.
Yes, my lord. Lordship kindly. And
দেখো তো, এই কোথায় গেল?
47 serial number petitioner.
Where is he? This is pending.
This petition is pending, my lord.
Then
My lord,
again
serial
you-
number 40, petitioner name is serial number 47, my lord. And today's petition, my lord. Jayanto Kumar.
Why you are filing repeated application?
Yes, my lord.
Serial number?
47, petitioner name.
Kindly grant.
Join to, yes. What is the prayer?
Pair is same, my lord.
This is 2009.
Yes. My lord.
In this case, appointment letters were issued.
No, my lord. Petitioner not in service. My lord, petitioner appointment was cancelled by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Thereafter, petitioner came as per order of the Lordship, my lord, to appoint 2009 selection process, my lord, re-engagement. My lord, petitioner not appeared in the selection, appeared but not joining in service, my lord. That petition is pending, my lord, Nasima Khatun, petitioner number 47. Now, pageant petition, Jayanto Ghatak, another petition filed, my lord, same issue. SMS
No,
2016, my lord.
if in respect of 2009 appointment letters were issued,
Not issued.
huh?
But
You say
petitioner
that,
not-
no.
petitioner not joined in service.
Appointment letter has been issued.
Yes, appointment letter issued, but not joined. Petitioner joined in secondary.
In 14693 of 2025, appointment letters were issued,
Not
but
issued.
they did not join.
Did not join.
Now, as per the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, they want re-engagement.
The Supreme Court, my lord, says that in service teacher.
That
Petitioner
is
not.
separate. I mean prayer.
Yes,
They want to be re-engaged. This is in 14693.
yes, sir. That petition is pending.
Again, in this, in the other writ petition,
Yes.
Mr. Bose, why the subsequent? The subsequent writ petition, why?
Subsequent. Petition already first time filed. Same
In
point
this,
of
you are
action.
seeking for issuance of appointment letter.
My lord.
And in 14693, what Mr. Bhattacharya has, it says that appointment letters have been issued, but you did not join.
Another petition is pending on the same code of action.
Yes.
For that, I have to take instruction. My lord. This
You are with the brief of 17699.
My lord, 17699.
Come to the prayer.
17429.
17699. My lord.
Prayer B.
To issue appointment to the petitioner to the post of primary teachers.
Right.
My lord.
Now, in 1469, he is petition number 47.
My lord.
His Jayanto Datta is petition number 47 in 14693.
এটা কি অন্য petition? মানে এই করেছে।
জুন মাসে ফাইল হয়েছিল। Thereafter জুলাই মাসে এটা ফাইল করেছে।
In prayer A, a prayer has been sought that you give a direction upon the respondents to allow them to join in terms of appointment letter. So in that writ petition, you are pleading that appointment letter has been issued. In the subsequent writ petition, you say that you issue the appointment letter.
My lord, the prayer is same, my lord.
সাবপ্রেস করেছে তোমার না?
See prayer A. দেখান তো।
As your lordship.
No, you go through that.
To consider the can further permit them to join the vacant post of primary teacher in terms of their appointment letter, thereby extending the time.
জুন মাসে ফাইল করেছে। Thereafter জুলাই মাসে সিঙ্গেল রিট পিটিশন।
My lord.
এই পিটিশন তোমার দেখি 14693 তোমার ক্লায়েন্ট এখানে হচ্ছে পিটিশন নাম্বার 47 জানতে হবে। এইটা অ্যাফার্ম হলো কবে? তোমার জুন 2025 এটা অ্যাফার্ম হয়েছে দেখো জুলাই 2025 সেম ইয়ার এই দেখো এসএসসি 2016 সেম একটা তোমার ক্যান্সেল করতে হবে।
Instruction here. Then madam, may I take instruction on the on the next day, madam? আমাকে WP নাম্বারটা একটু দিও।
এটাকে
মিসগাইড
to be mentioned day.
Different.
ক্লায়েন্ট মিসগাইড
এটাকে to be mentioned Friday.
Both the matters.
Take. I don't know what is the date fixed in this one.
That matter probably my lord 7th August fixed on 7th for
August.
hearing.
7th August.
Okay. Along with
Ellen?
South
Any
Chobbish
direction was given for filing a report or anything of that sort?
this matter my lord direction was
তাহলে 7th August এটা প্লেস করো। হ্যাঁ।
6th July fixed আছে?
You have also sought for time to file supplementary.
Yes, my lord, but I could not find the my instruction is, my lord, from the instructing at that their appointment letter has not been.
This issuance of appointment letter, this prayer has become redundant because appointment letter was issued in your favor. You did not join.
নাসিমাকে তোমরা
But the I did not. But the my case is appointment letter I did not join. But thereafter my case is, my lord, that to allow me to, since I was at that point of time I was working in the 11-12 the classes.
That has been cancelled by the Honorable Supreme Court,
Supreme Court.
granting liberty to you. You get back to your.
Yes,
They say that appointment letter has been issued. You did not join.
Yes, my lord,
So there is no right to go back. That is their case. You have a case that yes, I can. So this has become, this prayer is redundant as it appears now, because appointment letter they have issued. You have not joined.
the fresh
So,
appointment letters.
Prayer B is appointment, issuance of appointment letter.
Your Lordship, those similar matters, my lord, has been fixed on 3rd August.
Third.
3rd August. And my
12 to
lord, the-
19.
Yes, that is to post Devesh Sharma and P. Devesh Sharma. My lord, the similar matter where my lord, Mr. Alamgir was appearing, my lord, he has been fixed on 3rd August.
sorry my
And
lord.
my lord, the division bench, special bench has been fixed for hearing in 6th August. 6th August. Let it be after that, my lord.
These matters again, this will go up to 6th and 3rd again. I have to.
Yes, well, let it be then 3rd.
All the matters clubbed
Yes,
together
then,
on 3rd, then it will go up to 6th.
That will be. My lord, I am giving the yes.
FMA 1357 2025 DPSC Malda versus Kartik Pandey and others.
না দেখার কিছু নেই, ওটাই করবো শুধু। Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
But this matter, my lord, the may I take instruction, my lord, the since my lord, the separate petition is.
No, no, you take instruction, but as it appears from prima facie, it appears that this writ petition is not maintainable because prayer is redundant. Appointment letter has been issued.
That is with regard to, my lord, the selection which was initiated in 2009 and, my lord, the 2021, my lord, appointment letter was issued. Thereafter, my lord, I did not join since I was, my lord, the working in the class 9 and 10, my lord, classes, my lord. Thereafter, after, my lord, the since my selection was cancelled, thereafter I made a request to issue fresh appointment letter in terms of paragraph 7 of 47 of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
It's all the same.
But that-
Permitting to rejoin by way of a corrigendum or whatever they choose, and seeking for a fresh appointment letter. Fresh appointment letter, how can that be issued?
That issue is pending revision bench my lord for final adjudication.
Since
There is no recasting of panel. Issuance of fresh appointment letter will not arise. Appointment letter already issued. On basis of that, you intend to rejoin. That prayer is there in that writ. Take instruction, come back on 7th. ওটাকে 7th রেখে দিন, হ্যাঁ? On the prayer of learned advocate Mr. Anindya Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner 6th accommodation, raise this matter on 7th August. It হচ্ছে item number 21 on 7th. We mentioned এমনি রকম নিয়ে নেব।
আমার পিটিশন নাম্বার কত 46 Before my lord takes up the matter, my lord, may I get one indulgence, my lord? Item 20, my lord, has been pleased to dismiss it for default, my lord.
20 কে নিয়েছে এইটির কি ছিল উনি অ্যাপিল করেছে স্টেটের
হ্যাঁ তুমি ছিলে
Mr. Singh.
কি নিয়েছে ডিকটেশন ইনফর্ম করে দেন নট টু রেকর্ড দেন
Item 601.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am from the virtual mode, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner claiming for A category scale of pay, your lordship on the last occasion, on last week, my lord has disposed of many of my matters.
Yes.
My issue here is that you are covered by your lordship's order. My junior is there. You should hand over a copy of your lordship's order. My lord, the petitioner who has initially obtained the degree of DLED from NIOS. My lord, initially I filed the writ petition claiming for A category from the last date of examination. Now the point is covered by Honorable Division Bench as well as your lordship that the petitioners are entitled from the date of the publications of the order.
How
My lord,
many-
in that count, my lord, I am praying for similar direction. My lord, I have indicated paragraph number 4.
He is getting a category.
Yes.
No, my lord, he is not getting the A category. My lord, the petitioner letter of appointment is page 13, 1C.
Yes.
And my lord, date of joining is page 14. My lord, his mark sheet and the certificate is 15 and 16.
This is no enhancement of the degree is not applicable in this
No,
case.
no. Here enhancement is not required.
You are for the state. Your affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education. This is which place?
My lord, it is
Dinajpur.
Uttar Dinajpur.
For grant of A category scale of pay, including arrear to the petitioner on and from the date following the last date of examination of Diploma in Elementary Education in short, DLED bracket close training course 2017-19, that is 17th March 2019, in terms of memorandum such and such. Para 3 memorandum number to near. The petitioner contains that he joined in the post of assistant teacher at in
My
which
lord, page 13, 1C.
at
12 February, my lord. Kanjia, my lord. Kanjia FP school.
Kanjia
Con-
School,
Chakulia Circle.
Chakulia Circle, Uttar Dinajpur, on 13th February 2017 as an untrained candidate. The petitioner successfully completed DLED final examination for the session 2017-19, the results of which was declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioner has not been granted A category.
My lord, may I subject to correct, my lord? Can you come to paragraph number 11?
No, my lord, no.
Yes, it is given. Annexure P6. P3. P5. P6, where it is? Where is?
Paragraph number 11, my lord. The petition is granted A category pay scale, my lord, from 1st July 2022. 2020. Petitioner is eligible.
1st July.
Kindly come to paragraph 11, my lord.
The replicant the company authority has been pleased to allow. Yes, Mr. Das. She
My
has been
lord,
A category from 1st July 2020. In para 11, it has been stated. The petitioner has been granted A category scale of pay
my
from
lord, I stand corrected, sir. I
20.
tendered apology.
However, petitioner is entitled to A category scale of pay from last date of final examination of DLED training course. Hence this writ petition. The rest submission same. And শুধু add করে দেবেন para 8 এ subject to verification
My
by
lord,
consent authority by end of August 2026. বুঝলেন? Disposed of.
Progress is appearing.
602.
my lord, 25 writ petitioner, my lord, came before your lordship. They are all appointed under the DPSC Purulia, and they have completed their
Affidavit of service similar all the 47.
my lord, in paragraph number 11, it is indicated, my lord, the petitioner number 1 to 6 and 16, 18 and 22. They are granted A category but different date, para 11. My lord, subject to final verification. Page 11, my lord. Para 11, page 11.
This is also not the case of improvement.
It is a no, 50% improvement is not required because my lord, they are all granted A category after verification. So only question last date or publication.
Okay. Where is the certificate of petition number 1? What is the name of petition number 1?
Petitioner number 1. Name is Bimal Kumar Das. Bimal Das.
Bimal Das.
My lord, certificate starts from my lord, page 19. 19. So that is the letter of appointment and DLED certificate page 42 to 91. 42.
43.
43.
43 is the mark sheet. 67 is the 67.
Yes, ma'am.
67 Bimal Das. Petition number 2. Shikha Bauri. What is the name of petition number 2?
Shikha Bauri.
Shikha Bauri, page 68. Petition number 3. Name.
Pritama Mondol.
Pratima.
Pratima Mondol, my lord.
Petition number 4.
Moina Nundi.
Moina Nundi.
Page 46.
Pass. Petition number 5.
5 is Deborshi Hazra.
6.
Utul Kumar Das, madam. And 7 is Boidonath Das.
Next.
8 Utpal Mondol.
Yes.
9 is Bindu Kumari. 10 Tapon Kumar Babu.
Yes.
11 Bishwajit Mahato. Ashish Karmukar. 13 Juma Datto. 14 Anup Kumar Roy. Bhattacharya.
Juma Dattu is 13. Pass. Yes.
14 is Anup Kumar Roy.
Anup Kumar Roy.
15 Rajendra Prasad Gauri. Godai. 16 on Anjan Kumar Mahato.
Aunties. 17.
17 Kika Tiwari. 18 Boneshwari Koshar Diegore. 19 Saila Dash. 20 Shorbani Pal.
Yes.
21 Bishwanath Kundu.
Yes.
22 Dinesh Degoria. 23 Nayan Banerjee. 24 Tapun Kumar Chattopadhyay. 25 Nikhil Chandra Mondol. The last petition.
All under which DPSC?
Purulia.
Purulia. Okay. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Acknowledgement showing deficit deposit. Acknowledgement showing deposit of ad valorem court fees is also taken on record by the present writ petition similar, the petitioners. They have all been granted A category.
Yes,
From
sir. Paragraph 11. Page 11, para 11. Various dates, but granted A category.
joined as assistant teachers in different schools under District Primary School Council Purulia as untrained teachers. For untrained candidates forever. The petitioner completed DLED course for the session 2017-2019. The results of which were declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioners have been granted. Now, petitioners numbers 1 to 6, 16 and 18 to 22, para 11, has been granted a category scale of pay from 26th August 2022. Petition number 7 and 17 petition number 7 and 17 has not been granted. Mr. Das?
17, no, my lord.
Huh?
No, my lord. They are not. 7 and 17.
7 and 17 are deprived of the granting benefit.
Okay. Petition number 7 and 17 have not been granted a category scale of pay. ওটা একদম শেষে দেবেন এরপরে petition number 8 has been granted from 4th March 2020 as follows করে দেবেন table করে name and date of grant ওর শেষে দিয়ে দেবেন petition number 7 and 17 have not been granted 11 টা follow করবেন 15 অবধি তো দেখতে পাচ্ছি and 23, 24, 25 you have not stated anything. 25, no? How many petitioners are there?
25.
Then what about 24, 23, 24, 25?
Well, I do not find any averment.
They have been granted?
I have no exception.
Not been granted?
Not being granted, my lord. They are not mentioned in the paragraph 11.
Huh?
7 to 15.
একটু রেখে দিন না জেনে নিই
No mentions in the paragraph number.
Mr. Das,
My lord,
what about the
my
rest?
lord, my lord, in that event, my lord, I request your lordship kindly adjourn the matter. If it is not been specifically stated, then my lord, we should come up with an supplementary affidavit stating our stand.
Not today.
My lord, that petitioner ought not to be and club together. Being an officer of this court, I should hear before your lordship.
Anyway, then disclose that. Or
Yes,
you
yes, my lord, definitely.
number 1 and rest I dismiss it, granting liberty to you to file separate writ petitions.
No, no, my lord, let me come back with a supplementary affidavit stating everything by creating a tabulation sheet so that it will be easier for your lordship to take.
No, সেদিনই লিভ দেবো নিয়ে আসো না সাপ্লিমেন্ট নট টুডে এই ব্লু পেন কবে টিভি মেনশন আসছে ওগুলো এই নিন yes next 603
And again 23 writ petitioner.
all have been disclosed, they have been granted.
My lord, paragraph number 11, my lord.
Only one thing, my lord, with respect to petitioner number 3, my lord, the appointment certificate is not there, my lord.
If petition number 3 has been granted, 3 has been granted A category.
Yes, yes, my lord. As because my lord, petitioner number 2 to 14 are granted on and from 26 August 2022.
Okay. So Kankan, it will be required then. Where is the document of granting A category?
That has not been annexed, my lord. It's a statement.
And he says that appointment letter of petition number 1 has not been 3, no?
3, my lord.
Okay.
My lord can get it from item number, my lord, 110 onwards. My lord, the appointment letters have not been annexed. On the earlier week, my lord has disposed of by indicating that the subject to the final verification.
Otherwise, my
So
lord,
it
I'll verify it from the department and then
I'm
make
then
my
granting you liberty to verify.
My lord,
Disposing it off, liberty to verify those documents prior to granting this.
Yes.
Yes, yes. My lord, I indicate before your lordship, my lord should add this line as because my lord it required. So many petitioners.
তাকে tabular statement করে দেবেন 11 তে হ্যাঁ পারবেন
Or my lord, may I indicate one thing, my lord, those the petitioners are, my lord, came up before your lordship, my lord, I prepared a tabulation sheet, kindly keep it on next week, I shall hand it over before your lordship so that your lordship can dispose it of.
we can do it from paragraph number 11 itself.
Yes, yes.
We'll try it. Which DPSC is this? This is DPSC?
Kolkata, my lord.
Kolkata, yes, yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. E-acknowledgement showing deposit of ad valorem court fees is also taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of A category scale of pay from the last date of final examination of diploma in elementary education within bracket in short DLED training course for the session 2017-19, that is 17th March 2019, including arrears. The petitioner contains that they joined as assistant teachers in different primary schools under Kolkata Primary Council. No? Kolkata school council, primary school council. As untrained teachers, the petitioners have completed their 23 are there.
Yes, my lord.
Certificates
Yes.
are from 60 onwards.
23. And
My lord, certificates on and from, my lord, page 42 to 87. 42 onwards.
65 for more certificates.
Completed DLED course for the sessions 2017-19, the results of which were declared on such and such date. The petitioners have been granted a category scale of pay from the following dates. Paragraph 11. 1, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to 22, 23. এখানে করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Name আর date of grant of A category দিয়ে একটা table করে দেবেন। তার submission same following the decision of the honorable division bench আর ওইখানে last এটাতে পোর্শনটা বলবেন subject to verification by the respondent authorities concerned. The grant is subject to the verification and the arrears has to be paid from by the end of August 2026, disposed of.
grateful.
My lord, single petitioner before your lordship. My lord, letter of appointment is page 13 and certificate from page 14 and 15.
Similar, prayer same affidavits filed. Who is for DPSC?
Subject to correction, my lord, the petition is not granted, my lord, A category. Kindly come to paragraph.
Here, my lord, not granted.
Okay. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respond number 4, to grant A category scale of pay to the petitioner from the date following the date of last date of final examination of diploma in elementary education, in short DLED course 2017-2019, that is 17th March 2019, including arrears. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in which school? In
My lord, page 13.
In
Adityapur FP school, my lord.
Adityapur FP school, Bonga 2 Circle, South 24 Parganas. Bonga is
Not 24.
Not 24 Parganas.
North 24 Parganas. As untrained teacher, the petitioner completed his DLED course for the session 2017-19, the results of which were declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioner has not been granted A category scale of pay. The petitioner claims A category scale of pay from the last date of final examination of DLED course. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Das, Gaurav Das, done above petitioner same submissions. আর ওইখানে দিয়ে দেবেন subject to verification যেটা ছিল আগের বার যা ছিল disposed of.
Grateful. My lord, 105, my lord, I am for the petitioner. 3 repetitioner before your lordship. My lord, 3 of them granted the A category scale of pay.
3
On
petitioners.
and from all 3 petitioners are granted. My lord, paragraph 11, page 6.
Third June. ওপরটা petitioners হবে। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. E-acknowledgement receipt showing deposit of ad valorem court fees is also taken on record. Para, by the present writ petition, the petitioners seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of A category scale of pay to the petitioners from the date following the last date of final examination of diploma in elementary education in short DLED bracket close training course 2017-2019, that is 17th March 2019, including areas. The petition contains that they joined as an assistant teachers in different primary schools under district primary
DPSC Bakura.
Bakura as
Bakura, my lord.
untrained teachers. Yes, the petitioners completed their DLED training course for the session 2017-2019, the results of which were declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioners have been granted A category scale of pay from 3rd June 2021. The petitioners claims A category scale of pay from the date following the last date of examination of the DLED course. Hence this writ petition, baki same. Subject to verification. Disposed of. Take. দেখুন না, হ্যাঁ বলেছেন 3:05 আমি রাইজ করবো, বলেছো?
My lord, 106, my lord, 8 petitioner before your lordship. My lord, paragraph number 11, my lord, all of them granted but different date.
Paragraph 11. How many?
Paragraph 11. 8 petitioners. All of them granted but different date. My lord, page 8.
One, 2, 3. Yes. 4 days. Same, huh? Acknowledgement, receipt, affidavit of service, e-acknowledgement of court fees, same as earlier. Prayer, same. This is which DPSC? Bakura. The same holo. DPSC Bakura as untrained teachers. পারবেন তো? The petitioners have been granted A category scale of pay. Petition number 1 to 3 has been granted A category scale of pay from 3rd June 2021, petition number 4 has been granted such benefit from 27th December 2020, and petition number 5 to 8 have been granted such benefit from 26th August 2022. The petitioners claim A category scale of pay from the date following the last date of examination of DLED course 2017-2019. Here also the enhancement Or part is not there. Improvement
Not required, my lord. Not required,
subject to verification.
my lord.
It's same. একবারে বলে দিই না না if somebody is waiting হলো না sir if somebody is waiting I will rise at 3 because I have some matters of Andaman State Consumer Commission. So if you are waiting after 3 I will rise at 3:35. You can wait. You can wait till 3. I have, for your information, I have just told you that after 3:35 I will rise. No, 67608. 7 minutes are there. Please wait if you can reach.
Uh, 607, my lord, single petitioner before your lordship. My lord, and he is appointed under DPSC North 24 Parganas.
DPSC North 24 Parganas. Ashun.
Not granted.
Not
My
granted.
lord, he is not granted the A category scale of pay till date. My lord, his mark sheet is page 15. Letter of appointment is page 13 and mark sheet is page 15.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Rest same. The petitioner contains, prayer portion the same. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in school in which school?
Bokchora Nehru.
Bottola,
No, my lord. Page number 13, my lord.
Bokchora.
Yes, my lord. Bokchora Nehru.
Bokchora Neruli Abad Adibasi FP School under Meena Khan Circle. This is which district?
DPSC North 24 Parganas.
Under DPSC North 24 Parganas. As untrained teacher, the petitioner completed his DLED course 2017-2019, the results of which were declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioner has not been granted A category scale of pay. The petitioner claims A category scale of pay from the date following the last date of examination of DLED 2017-2019. Rest same. Disposed.
I'm for the petitioner. This is my supplementary on the last.
Lordship, I'm appealing for DPSC Hooghly, led by Mr. Basu Malik.
My supplementary affidavit. Only your lordship directed me to produce the certificate.
This is 2017-19.
Yes. And Milord, I am also paying Milord petition of my scale of pay regarding Milord 18 years complete. There is a affidavit from government. I have 18 years service has been cut. That has been granted prior to my this DLED qualification. I have entered that benefit also.
All three?
All 4 Milord. No, 5, all 5.
5?
Yes. All have
These
been
have been
granted A category scale of pay. Kindly come to page 48.
48. From
they have been
18.
granted A category scale to 18th of September 2019.
Okay.
Page 48. Got it, Mullah?
Yes.
But I am entitled to on 22nd of May 2019. If I will get on 22nd of May 2019, then my date will be fixed on and from 1st of August 2019, 3,600. Plus, I am already completed 18 years service prior to that date. Then I am entitled to get 300 additional date pay. But that has not been granted. In another affidavit government filed by the government in another
Page
matter.
42, you have been granted from 22nd May 2019?
No.
Oh, this is year of passing.
Yes. I have been granted the page 48. That is the letter of the council.
So it will be from 22nd May 2019.
Yes.
If that is granted, then there is an overdrawal.
There is a overdrawal. They have been directed me to refund also.
Where is that?
That I have not annexed, they have adjusted, not in this matter, next matter. And here below I am entitled to get the category scale of 22nd of May and give the all benefits accordingly. Then below everything will be
So
clear.
areas they will calculate and give you the.
Yes, yes. And regarding below fixation, below 18 years benefit also I am entitled.
That is 609.
609 is the below refund. Well, one
9 is
line,
refund.
well, that is 609. I have to deposit the amount, then they have released my pension. In the meantime, during the pendency of the petition, I have to retire. Therefore, my retirement benefit may be revised accordingly. Well, kindly direct the authority to grant me a category scale of pay on and from 22nd of May 2019 and give all consequential benefits, including retirement benefits. If I am deposit the extra amount, that I will get automatically, including areas.
My lord, I am been instructed by Mr. Basumullik to appear in this matter, my lord.
Where is he?
My lord,
Where is Mr. Basumullik?
my lord, Mr. Basumullik, due to some personal difficulty, could not come to court, my lord. So, my lord,
So Mr. Maiti, can we take 608 and 609 together?
Both are
Same.
same.
Because in this 609 you have paid for refund of the withdrawal amount.
Yes. And also, I am paying for 18 years benefit because the lordship kindly see one affidavit filed by the government, where from it appears kindly, lordship kindly see only one paragraph. Lordship kindly see the paragraph 2, action in paragraph 2. That is the affidavit filed by the government. In that is another matter, my matter. They also filed, but I am entitled to get 3,900 because my junior has been superseded. But those who have completed 18 years service after the notification of 26th of July 2019, they are entitled to get grade pay of 3,900, whereas I am entitled to get grade pay of 3,600. That is why this
both
I am entitled.
matters ke tumi coming Monday te rakho. Supplementary affidavit, give a copy to him.
Yes.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners is taken on record. All have been directed to deposit the overdrawal amount.
Yes, in next matter. Kindly take up the next matter on the Monday next, both the matter.
Submitted, copy served.
Here, there is no direction because I have not deposited. I have filed this petition, that is why they have not adjusted that overdraw amount from my salary till date. Another
all the petitioners have retired.
No. Here is pending. In the meantime, the government issued a notification directing that the a category scale should be granted on and from 22nd of May, as per the order of the Honorable Court. What 26th of July?
Okay, sorry. Accommodation sought for on behalf of DPSC
Hooghly. Both the matter Hooghly.
আচ্ছা 609 টা দেখো তো কোনো ডিরেকশন আছে?
সেম ডিরেকশন মিলো
609 এর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এখানে আছে দেখি
সেম অর্ডার
এখানে আছে তো
Monday. Next Monday, both the matters will appear next Monday.
Yes.
Same order. Give the copy of the supplementary affidavit 609.
I'm handing over just right. দিচ্ছি
609
দিচ্ছি I'm for the petition.
609 টা সেম হবে 6010
6010 my lord, I am for the petitioner.
How many petitioners?
My lord, single petitioner.
There is nobody. Your junior is not here.
नहीं तो
Mr. Das, nobody is here.
My lord, then my lord, I'm paying for not today.
Next.
My lord, it can be disposed of, my lord. Affidavit of service should be handed over before your lordship. My lord, keep it next week, my lord. I shall do it.